Hello friends, welcome to stream. Oh, this is not going scuffed at all. I forgot that OBS and the Stream Deck are not talking to each other anymore. It's a known issue with the latest version of OBS. They broke their own connection to Stream Deck. So I can't do the cute little thing where like I push a button and it automatically like lowers the volume and like unmutes me and starts streaming all that. Like everything's very manual, which I've been spoiled because I've had this Stream Deck since day one, so I'm having to like learn on the fly how to do things the scuffed way. It's fine though. Happy to be here. And yes, we have new emotes. I am so excited. So we have a flower emote, a cult emote, and a emote. My brother did an amazing job on all of them, as always. But yeah, I mentioned this in chat, but I was genuinely like clapping out loud. I was so excited when I saw the emotes. He just texted them to me out of the blue. I forgot I'd even asked for them. And I was just, they're so good. They're perfect. It's fun. It's also driving me to like show up to stream. Yes, I did a little clap just like the fox emote. And of course now I want to stream because I got cute emotes. I mean, I always want to stream, but I extra want to stream because I have cute emotes that I want to show off. So anyway, thanks for being here. Hello to Of, and congrats on first. Hello Zero. Hello Tyler. Hope everybody's doing well. Just a small heads up. I did mention this on Discord yesterday. My uncle is really ill, and there's a possibility that I may need to help out with some family stuff this afternoon. So if I end stream early, I apologize. It is not due to lack of enthusiasm. We obviously have extra reasons to be playing Hollow Knight right now. Like, hello. Silksong has a freaking release date. I haven't even streamed since that happened, but like, anyway, but I might have to end early is the point. But back to the exciting news. Silksong, OMG, coming out on my birthday. I watched the announcement live, so I got to see like just the big text that said September 4 pop up on the screen, and I was like, that's my day. September 4, that's me. That's my birthday. And how funny, because when I first played Hollow Knight a year ago, I remember saying like, oh, maybe Team Cherry's been waiting for me to play this game, and once I've played it, then they'll release Silksong. And I was just kidding, clearly. And then I think I made the same joke, at least I made it in my head this time around when we came back to play it as like a 1-year anniversary thing. Like in my head I was like, maybe they were just waiting for me to get better at the game-ish, and then they'll release Silksong. And it turns out that's so true, and they're doing it on my birthday because they love me as much as I love Zote. They felt bad for missing the end of your first playthrough, so they're making up for it with your birthday. Honestly. I'm so excited. The platforming looks really interesting. I had a conversation with a friend of the stream, Drew, about it the other day, where he was like, his only concern with it is that the platforming looks a little bit fussy, you know, because there's some movement tech that Hornet has that is not part of the original game. And in that moment I thought, oh no, because the last game that I played that had fussy platforming was Blasphemous 2, and that shit was ass. But considering that Hollow Knight is so smooth with the platforming, I cannot imagine that they would have done anything that scuffed. I don't even care, to be honest. It's going to be cute, it's going to be fun. There's a little scene at the end of that like release date trailer where Hornet like slaps another bug, and the little sound and the little animation is so fucking funny to me. I'm delighted. So we have to fucking scurry. I don't know how much of this game we have left to do. Sphina actually gave me a tool to check on that, and I forgot to try it before stream. But we're just, I don't care. With September 4th we're playing Silksong whether or not we finished the replay. But who cares? But we're gonna try. We're gonna give it ye old college try and see what we can get done today. but still just have a chill, fun time with it too. So anyway, let's play the game. I tried to press the button just now and it doesn't work because OBS is broken. We fixed it. They felt bad. Oh yeah, I've been playing again in preparation. Only my second. I'm not a big replayer, and oh man, it's still so good. Yeah, I would agree that like I don't. My phone just gave me a big pop-up about Discord, and I couldn't tell you why. The heck? I don't know that I plan to go back and replay very many of the games that we've done on stream either, because I'm not much of a big replayer. However, Hallownest is worth it for sure. 100%. Speaking of Discord though, I joined 2 new Discords yesterday and they are such different parts of my personality. Silksong is real high bold paper. So I joined 2 different Discords yesterday. One of them, Bolt, you will approve of. It's the Hobonichi Discord. The Reddit Hobonichi Discord, rather. Because I forgot that there was a subreddit for Hobonichi fans. That's the Japanese stationery brand that I like so much. And they also have a coordinating Discord, turns out. So I joined that yesterday and have been bothering people about notebooks and pens and stuff. And then I also joined the Twitch Moderators Club. Which was a thing that Twitch sent out a message to all like people who have a moderator role, and were like, hey, we want to get all the moderators together in a Discord and be able to talk about like upcoming changes that we want to make and see what your feedback is on them, and like just kind of have a place where moderators can share frustrations, but also like tips and tricks. Like somebody already in there had mentioned a really cool way of like blocking those stream boo bots that come in and stuff like that. So I think it's gonna be cool. I told this to another moderator friend who was like, the last thing I want to do is hang out with other Twitch mods, and like, okay, fair. Okay, fair. But I joined it less to like make friends. I'm not here to make friends, but more to find out what's going on with Twitch behind the scenes, and also like be the representative one person who uses Twitch on a Mac. So we'll see. But yeah, 2 very different Discord vibes. You didn't know there was one? Glad you don't. Sounds dangerous. Oh my goodness. They were having a whole conversation about how the Pilot Decimo nibs, like the fine nib, on the JetPens like sample writing page, it looks like the fine nib would be pretty thin, and then you get it in person and it's so juicy. And I can agree to that because both of my Decimos are limited edition and they only came in a fine nib, and I otherwise probably would have gone for extra fine. But yeah, so we were, I don't know, it was just fun to talk to people about how weird it is that that's a really juicy fountain pen nib. They weren't being pretentious about it or making fun of people who only have 2 fountain pens. You know, it was a nice group. You mod half of Twitch, you could learn things. I will send you the link to it. If you are actually interested, you can join. I won't bully you if you don't want to. They gave you some graphics to put on like your Twitch page with like a QR code that people could scan, and I am vehemently against QR codes on web interfaces, because so many people are going to be viewing that from their phone, and trying to like open a fucking QR code on your phone from your phone is just fucking stupid. Do they work in print? Sure, fine. They're kind of ugly though. But anyway, also the graphics were very neon and did not fit with my Twitch about page at all. But I don't mind talking about it. And I will, yeah, I put it on my little to-do list in my Hobonichi weeks. Which, well, that's been a whole discussion too about the whole tariffs and all the people who are wanting to buy Hobonichi planners for 2026 here soon. Gonna be a time. I don't know what we're doing, by the way. Not getting exploded on for start. We do have a boss over here to do. So I guess I could do that. Ugh. Should have done this before the crossroads became infected. Just saying. I think I said that the last time we came in here. Oh, it's gonna explode on me. Gross. So excited about the new thing. It's kind of bummed you have to get a book and a cover when you just want covers. I did not know that that had that was a new thing because I only was introduced to the brand in October of last year, so I was spoiled by that. Also, most of the covers that I have now I bought on eBay, to be honest, because I only liked a few of the designs from 2023 or 2024, 2025, whatever. I only liked a few of this year's designs. Jiminy Christmas. So I went through and found some ones that I liked better on eBay and was able to buy those separately, which I think will probably be my strat. If for some reason the ones that I want are entirely sold out this year. But I already have everything bookmarked on 4 different sites. I have everything that I want to order bookmarked on the Hobonichi site, the Yoseka stationery site, Atlas Stationers, and Jet Pens. So something sells out from underneath me, I've got 3 other places to go to. I'm not fucking around. I know what I want and I'm gonna get it. Still gonna order from Japan though. You need the pen and the freebie. The freebie is so cute this year, that little robot. I'm not usually like a tchotchke person, but it's quite cute. So yeah, you will pay them regardless. That was part of the conversation with tariff stuff, was that one of the US providers of Hobonichi stationery, so that's somebody who's selling Japanese products in the US as soon as everything launches, they had to pay a bunch of like fees up front, like to the tune of like $5,000, and they weren't allowed to inflate their Hobonichi product prices to like absorb that cost. So they're just out that money, and they just have to hope that they sell enough to like make enough of a profit to make up the difference, and that's a little stinky. So it did actually kind of make me want to buy a few things from US stationery shops just to help them out. But I do want the freebie, so I'll try and get the bulk of it from Hobonichi and the rest of it from other places. They are higher, but they're not as high as they would be, I guess, according to somebody. I was clearly paying great attention. Hi, Thrid! We're enjoying the wonderful sights of infected crossroads. Yeah, I feel like I need to get this brooding Moloch out of the way. I need to maybe actually pay attention. I don't know how we didn't die to that. Oh, how tanky are you? Jiminy Christmas. Why am I so incredibly bad at this fight? Don't answer that. No. No, squeaky ass weirdo. don't know how we've managed to not get hit so far. I'll take it though. Okay. Well, we should get our shit first and then we can actually refill our health. The sweet sound of squeak, squeak, squeak. I know, it's horrible. We were talking the last time I streamed, I think, about what noises, because like when you are close to death in this game, like there's that little visual hint of the edge of the screen going black, right? To like kind of let you know like, hey, you're near death or whatever. And it's kind of distracting and annoying sometimes. We were talking about like what sounds you could put with it to make it even more annoying. And I reckon having that squeaky ass sound would do me in. Couldn't fucking deal. Also, if I start sounding like I have watched too much Downton Abbey recently, where I'm enunciating my T's out of nowhere, I have started saying often with a whole ass hard T in the middle of it. It's because I've watched too much Downton Abbey. Ooh, have fun with your laundry. But I notice this every time I watch that show that I've watched it for, we're in season 5 now, I think. I don't start talking with a British accent, thank fuck, but I do start changing the sentence structure a little bit. And overpronouncing my T's. So, I apologize. Also, that was the sound of my spindrift. Sorry. Spindrift. Oh my goodness, thank fuck. Shall we did it. Spindrift. Ooh. That was so genuinely helpful. I didn't expect that at all. Hell yeah. More health, baby. I'm going to now assume that that was why Sfine really wanted me to clear that. Thank you for the GGs. Another favorite emote. While we're talking about all the cute emotes. So we can knock that off the list because we did just do that, right? Or is that something else that's over here? Oh, that's something else that's over there. Oh, what? Let's go investigate. I don't remember what that is that we left a marker on the map for. Ow, motherfucker! No! No squeakies! Hell yeah. Yeah, you can come over here, babes. I certainly won't do anything weird. Like murder you. Yeah. It is satisfying to pop the giant bubbles in infected crossroads. That's kind of the only upside of being in here. Also, if you're looking for more Hollow Knight content, Ola is back on that Hollow Knight grind. Ola O on Twitch and also on YouTube. And then, in fact, we can do a little... shout out there. And then friend of the stream Dreamness is also doing a replay for the first time since the game came out. So if you want more Hollow Knight in your life as we do the lead up to Silksong, that's your answer. Is this where I want to be going? No. It certainly is not. So many people are playing Hollow Knight right now? Yeah. Are you playing as well, Bolt? You're struggle busting P4? OMG. Alright, we'll definitely go follow Bolt as well. I just got a free sub this month and I'm pretty jazzed because Bolt has some of the cutest emotes ever. Can't wrap your brain around it? Oh, don't. I didn't even make it through a single one of them. I didn't try very hard, to be fair. I did try Coliseum 3 and that stumped me so bad that I think I kind of freaked myself out about the Pantheons. Stonk! How are you? Are you having the best life ever? P4 and Colo 3 are all you have left for 112? Sheesh. I'm impressed. I think I left off at 106 on my first playthrough. I did not do Nightmare King Grim. And I did not do Coliseum 3 or any of the Pantheons. I think that's it. And like obviously it'd be nice to like be done with that before Silksong comes out, and yet... Oh. Did I mark this because I was supposed to come back for like the dream version of this? Because like I feel like I don't need to put that on the map. I don't know that we're gonna do all the dreamer versions of things this playthrough. Did I walk right past it? Or did I not go up far enough? Questions? You may skip Nightmare King Grim this time around. That boss is fun, but the quest to unlock it is not. See, I have him unlocked. Like, I could fucking do that. Oh, that's why. I see it. It's as clear as day. Boo! These things are too cute. Oh my gosh. We didn't kill them, did we? Oh, I think we did. We'll try it. If it's not fun, it's not fun. I mean, it's gonna be fun. But if it's not doable, it's not fucking doable, you know? At the very least, we've cut down some grass, and that seems important. So I went right by it, didn't I? I did. Okay. Okay. Good. Good. Okay. You know what? We're coming back to that another day. I can see it clear as day, so I started to remember the Moog death monologue, but then that NPC went. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're gonna just not do that. TBH? Do I want to leave it on the map? Kind of not really. I didn't leave the other ones on the map. Let's just not and say we did. Yeah, it's official. It's officially coming out on my birthday, Zero. So, not to brag or anything, but they clearly love me more than anybody else. Which is fair, because I'm the world's #1 Zote fan, so... I feel like I've earned their love. I know, it genuinely is my birthday. It feels very cool. I like screamed when I saw September 4 come up. I was like, that's my day! That's me! That's... Somewhere in my life, I have a necklace that says September 4. Oh, that'd be funny. I should start wearing that. And people will think that I got it made for Silksong. I didn't, for the record. I've had it since I was a child. But that would be funny. Oh, we could go back and try Marmu again. That is a fight that I wouldn't mind trying. Oh, there's some fucking shit in Deepness to do too. No. Oh. Is this Nosk? I have a feeling this is Nosk. Blech. We could go back and do Umu. Let's try Umu. Also, what the fuck is over here that I... Does this connect or not connect? Like, what is it? What is this? Let's go look at that first. If I can figure out how to get out of here. Preparing for Silksong since age 6, honestly. Listen. This game is in my blood. Am I good at it? No. I'm having the best time of my life with it, yes. I should have just murdered it. Oh, you're having a bad day, huh, babe? So bright, yeah. Oh. Oh. Poor baby. Oh, Lord. Okay, well, we can at least sit. That's probably a good idea. And... Did I want to summon you? Kind of not really. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Actually, maybe I did, because I can't go that way. I cannot go that way. Yeah, I was fucking around. Don't worry about it. I love when I gaslight myself into thinking that I'm going to the wrong place. And instead of checking the map, I just go. Yeah, this is pretty close to Umu. That's fine. We'll go back to that other little gap later. What do we have for charms, by the way? Babaja. Some spell shit? Okay, good to know. We're team spell right now. Uppies to the left, right? See. See, and I like potatoes. Anybody else here a huge fan of Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends? Could I just be using the quick map? Yes. Do I forget that I have that? Also yes. Good. A+ platforming. Stop it. Stop it! Is this the correct way? Oh boy. Gotta do a little destruction to property on the way. Speaking of people who I hope will play through Hollow Knight before Silksong, it sounded like Aggie really wanted to do a 112% playthrough before Silksong, but that was before he left on his trip. The dog thinks that's a stupid idea. Cannot emphasize how little I care what the dog thinks about that. Oh boy. But I think it would be really fun. I think he would have a fun time with it, and it would be fun to watch somebody who's so gifted at gaming in general play through something like that, even though it's not his main game. I know he would have a lot of fun with it. He's played it before, I believe, but just off stream. Or at least just not in a VOD format, so. And maybe not since the DLC's come out, so. Anyway, I just want everybody to play Hollow Knight and Silksong forever. Is that so much to ask? There we go. Hit that thing. Okay. Will you hit this thing, son? Thank you. Oh, I'm out of spell juice. Oh no. Hit it! Swirl, you lovely man. Okay. Ugh. This fight is eternal sometimes. Fuck, get out of the water! Ouch. Squirrel, I love you, but if you could do more hitting of the thank you. Gosh damn it. Shit. Oh no, we need to heal. Squirrel, I love you, and also, let's go. Oh my gosh! First try of the day, let's go! Okay. OMG. Thank you for the GGs. Ooh woo down. Hello Plum. Oh, I'll drop them like both like hot potatoes when Soap Boat comes out. It's true. It's very true. It's just stuff to smash. Oh. No. A tank full with charged lumaflies. Okay. I'm not reading that. Have a good time. We are going to be doing Silksong day 1, but then I have to take a break immediately because it's my... Silksong comes out on my birthday, is the thing. And I'd already planned a birthday weekend trip from September 5th through like 9th or something like that, where I'm going to be out of town in Cleveland, trying to find some place to maybe move to. So I have this whole... I mean, I guess I could cancel it. I could book the trip for some time later, but that was supposed to be my birthday gift to myself, was to do this trip to Cleveland. So, we will play on my birthday, and then I guess I will have to take a little bit of a break. Bring the Silksong with you. Yeah, if I didn't also have to bring the lighting kits and the camera and all that shit, I would genuinely consider it. But at that point, might as well then just, stay home. Something glows within the tank. Oh, hi. I was wondering when you were coming up here. I knew you were supposed to be here. Did she call you too then? I realized it's no coincidence we arrived together. Though much of my memory is blank, this place I recall. Within these chambers, the teacher sought to store the kingdom's knowledge, and at its core, she stored herself. To save Hallownest, the teacher willingly became a seal, but upon herself she enacted an additional protection. Though I cannot recall its happening, I played a part in that feat. She called me here now to reverse that protection, all in aid of you. Very cool little bit of the story, I must say. So my only concern, and the only reason I would consider rescheduling my trip, is that the longer I'm away, the more people are going to have a chance to play through the entire thing, which means that by the time I come back to play it, it's going to be spoiler city. So we'll see. And I'm not normally, like, I watched all of Hollow Knight twice before I ever played it, so I would feel like maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll choose to watch somebody else's playthrough while I'm gone, and that way it won't feel like spoilers. I know y'all won't spoil it, but people find streams at random that are playing whatever game they want to, and they will just slide on in there. So we'll see. I might intentionally spoil myself so that I don't have to get mad at random chatters. Figure sleeps within the tank. Yes, thank you. Stay off the internet entirely. Twitchless vacation. Who knows? What I want to do while I'm there is like check out a few different neighborhoods. Basically, Cleveland has really cheap housing. I don't have money at all for housing at this point in my life, but I'm supposed to get a pretty big, like $40,000 refund from college. And if they ever process that, I would use that as a down payment on a house. And Cleveland has a bunch of houses that are under $200,000 that have like 4 or 5 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms. Like they're decent size. They're older homes, but most of them have been like updated a little bit, right? Like they've got new flooring and fresh coats of paint and all that kind of stuff. All that to say, I would like to go check out different neighborhoods in Cleveland to see how like walkable they are, because that's pretty important to me. And yeah, so that was kind of the point. I don't think I was going to spend much time online anyway, as I was going to be driving around checking out local like restaurants, cafes, shops, museums, whatever, and just kind of get a feel for the culture and like where can you go find live music, where can you go find Japanese stationery. I don't know, so I thought it'd be fun. And yeah, I wasn't planning to spend much time on the internet. But Silksong, baby. We've been waiting for this forever. Some people much longer than I have, so we'll see. For diversity, a seal. Culture in Ohio? I know, it's shocking. It's sad because I actually really like the vibes of Cincinnati. Gotta have live music. Oh my gosh, Plum, I'm living vicariously through your concert photos. I'm so glad you had a good time at Nine Inch Nails. I haven't been to a live concert in so long, and I was supposed to go earlier this year to a Ben Folds concert. And that was when I was having like the worst tum-tum troubles, and I was like, I can't do it. So anyway, I need to sort that out. Definitely one of the more intense shows you've been to. It's so funny because like I don't know that I would listen to Nine Inch Nails' music outside of a concert, but like I could imagine that they put on an amazing concert, and I think there's like your taste in music can be so much broader when you're listening to live music. So like when I was in Tennessee, I would spend some time in Nashville, and of course there's a bunch of country music there. They have all those honky tonks that you can go to with like live bands playing different country songs. I despise country music typically, but seeing it live is just like you can't help but get sucked into the energy of it, right? And part of that, I guess not everybody's that, well, I don't know, I don't want to speak for other people. I'm a musician though, and music is something that just makes me feel alive, and so being around it, even if it's not music that I would normally listen to, is just infectious. Nine Inch Nails puts on a hell of a show. Someone who has worked your share of country concerts. Meh. Yeah, I don't know that I would, like, willingly go to a whole ass concert, but going to a honky tonk and getting a little tipsy and watching everybody else have a good old time while there's somebody playing music in the background, I'm fine with it. It does not make my soul bleed the way that it does when it's on the radio or on a CD. Live country music is an entirely different vibe altogether. That might be fair too. Sorry, I have the easiest job ahead of me, which is just hit this thing that doesn't fight back, and I'm just not doing it. Sorry. But we have 2 dreamers down. Let's go. One of the things I love about the Silksong release trailer that they did was like seeing them do the actual menuing, and the fact that they made the menus look so similar. I love that they fully embraced this being like they didn't try to change what worked so well about Hollow Knight, you know? One day you might try to speedrun the achievements of this game. One day you should actually just do a speedrun, full stop, and get Sfine to tell you all the different runs that are fun to do. The madam's life is extinguished, and with it her seal breaks. It's a heavy thing you attempt, but I've seen your prowess up close, and she too believed you capable. Be on your journey then, and allow me rest a time. With the deed complete, I begin to feel my age. Oh, Coral, my little baby. Can we... To think such a small creature would bear this kingdom's fate. Oh. We came from that way, so let's go up this way. Quaint! Hi, friend. How are you? We did kill Uwu. I will not be reading this. I'm pretty sure I tried to read both of those last time. I'm like, cool girl, but we don't need to do that again. You know? But yeah, it was first try today. Not first try ever, but first try today. And that felt good, baby. I will say the last time we played in here, I feel like maybe my brightness was too... This is such a excuse. I feel like my brightness was at a weird place, and it made it really hard to see where those the electric pieces were gonna actually show up. Why did I come this way? This way is ass. I'm glad I could see what I was doing today. The only boss you've died to in your rerun through the game has been Brooding Malek. That's funny, we just finally fucking beat that one. And yeah, it killed me more times than it really should have. And lost kin, but you technically don't die in dream fights. Yeah, that's fair. You've died to a number of bosses on your replay recently. I still can't believe that the only boss we've first tried so far has been... Well, that's not true. The only boss we've first tried so far has been Soulmaster. Which I struggled with so hard the first time I played through this. So it did feel good. But then I struggle so much on the other bosses still that it's eating away at my confidence. I actually, since you said that, Plum, somebody in Aggie's Discord posted that they were streaming today a hitless Nightmare King Grim D-Rust. And I was like, no. You also found Soulmaster surprisingly easy the second time around. Yeah, I wonder why that is. I do think because I got to that fairly early in this playthrough, I still had some like 9 Souls juice in me. And 9 Souls was so fast that for the first part of this playthrough, everything in Hollow Knight just felt incredibly slow. And so I got away with it through Soulmaster. And then after that, I think my prowess has disappeared. Soup Master and Uwu, hell of a pair to first try. Technically, I didn't first try Uwu. We came in here the other day and smacked the shit out of... Got smacked, actually. Umu smacked the shit out of us a few streams ago, but we can pretend it didn't happen. I did Radiant and got home? Damn. No, that is currently beyond my skills. Alright, I don't want to go over here. It's fucking scary. Alright, what we could do is go look at this little piece over here, which I think is just a weird... I don't know. I don't know what's going on over here. I have forgotten. So we're gonna go refresh my memory. Also, what's going on down here? A lot of follow-up questions in this little puzzle that I have forgotten for some reason. More Deep Nest! No. Although I made it through Deep Nest Plum. Like, I made it through and got the Dreamer in there. I feel really good about that. Where are we going, though? To the right and uppies. Are those the big, long bugs, Plum? I don't know their names. We got jumped by them? Okay, hold on. We have to figure out which ones those are. Like the little ones that look like, this is not gonna be helpful information. The little gray earwigs? Okay, yes. They look like earwigs, okay. But I know what you're talking about. Now I'm just going through these to clear out the stupid little blue. Arwen! Oh, I hope you're doing well, friend. Are you on... you can't stay, but if you can stay for long enough. Are you on your vacay right now? If so, I hope you're having a good time. And also, thank you for the 13! Holy... We have new emotes for subscribers. Having a good time? Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. The 3 new emotes. A cult emote, a flower emote, and a emote, because that seemed important. I need to, get Arwen a sticker. Man, I need to print stickers for those actually, so I can use them in the book. That would be helpful of me. You forgot about Nosk and fell for the bait yet. Seriously? The second... I will never forget Nosk. The second I see my own character, I'm like, oh, fuck. Ah, beans. Or when you're getting a cozy, comfy, whatever the name of this emote is. And thanks for your sub. So you may be cozy. Plum! You may be cozy on your... Thank you for the sub. Holy, 8 months? Plum, you're gonna get the stab emote because that feels like the closest I've got to a 9-inch nail. Is that a funny joke? It is not. Don't worry about it. Oh boy. But thank you both. Thank you both for the subs. We're 1 away from cat ears today. How exciting. This is one of the things I'm actually excited about ordering from that Japanese stationery place. Here in like a week and a half, they're launching all their 2026 planners. And I am so excited to get a new sticker book for next year. You've still been addicted to it recently? I mean, fair. I don't know that I've ever in my life intentionally listened to a 9 Inch Nails song. So if you have a favorite, feel free to put it in the Discord and I will listen. fun. Thank you both. Ooh, could I ever get this correct on the screen? Probably not. Thank you. Am I still doing a no spend year? Is con exception? Yeah. So as long as I make enough money in like the month before on Twitch, I can buy like a game with it. Is kind of how that goes. Yo, thank you for the 5 biddies. Yo, do we have a hype train and it snoozed the ads? That's hilarious. You're already subbed, so you get some bits and that. Thank you. Yeah, but so I'm allowed to use my own stream income to buy stream games. Is basically how I've structured the no spend year. And then as far as buying a sticker book, that was in my allowed purchases. Like I'm allowed to buy toiletries when they run out, right? And I'm allowed to like replace an item of clothing if it gets like a hole in it or something. And in that same vein, I'm allowed to replace and only replace, no buying new, like no adding to my list of journals, but I can replace my planners for next year. With Teeth is a great song. Interesting, interesting. Oh, well, thank you for the gifty to Stonk. Oh my goodness. We've hit our 3 subs for the day, is that true? Or did we have... Yeah. That's supposed to make a sound. And thank you for the 100 biddies. Holy. I'll get mad at you, but oh well. Well, I'm not mad. I think you two are freaking cute. Trying to match everybody's name color with the markers. It's my new fun. Oipus. It's at least 3 subs for sure. Yeah, it's supposed to make a special sound for me to remind me that I need to put my cat ears on, and it didn't make the special sound, so that's funny. Hype train level 2? Let's go! Thank you for participating in the scam train. The sound of these markers going in and out of here has got to be so annoying on camera. Also, standing here with all this electricity has got to be so annoying. I'm sorry, we'll move in a hot second. But also, I just wanted to say that I did add bolt paper on here. It's kind of hard to see because of the... There we go. Thank you for the gifty! Get a gold star sticker. I said this in the Discord the other day, but I got 2 gold star stickers from my therapist. At my last therapy session. And I don't think I have ever felt such a high. Okay. Thanks for the subs and gifties and the hypes and things, friend. That's really sweet. I also forgot where we were going while we were standing here, so hold on. Your 5 bits were incredibly crucial. Honestly, every penny helps. I know people like laugh about smaller Twitch streamers having like ads enabled and stuff like that because you you get like a penny a day from ads. But listen, when you're learning how to be good with money, every penny counts. My therapist gives out gold stars. It was a verbal gold star. What happened was she's like, I want to give you a certificate. She's like, I need to give you a certificate because you've come so far and you're doing such great work. And she was so proud of me, like specifically on that day. And I was like, I don't have, she's like, because I guess she used to hand out certificates when she did like in-person sessions, but online she hasn't figured that out yet. So I was like, well, I have gold star stickers downstairs because I hand them out on stream. And she was like, you give yourself 2 gold star stickers. And I it's proud to save my life. Also, hi Q. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're hyped for frickin' Silksong. How could you not be? Okay, we need to go uppies. Sorry, we'll stop standing here now. Well, we could go uppies more strategically than that, probably. Good. I dare you to be worse at going up. Gravity calls! What can I say? Professional hole finder includes going down. She's giving me my own stickers. Yeah, she did say she was going to work on a certificate though too, which I think is pretty cool. It's not why I go to therapy. But I don't mind feeling like I'm succeeding at it, you know? Gaming is going pretty well. We got Brooding Moloch done and we got Umu done. So I'll take it. No, I did want to go up. Okay. Up and around. I forgot that that thing was going to give birth even after it died. Rude. Seize the means of adulation. Give yourself all the star stickers you want. Getting a good grade in therapy, which is both normal to want and possible to achieve. It's, yo, hype train success, let's go! Thank you, everybody, that was a lot of fun. It's hard to measure your success in therapy just in general, right? Because, like... it's hard to see big progress across the span of your life. I mean, I can tell that I've made progress. But sometimes it feels like you're just... everything's going so slowly. So for your therapist to be like, girl, the person you are now versus the person you were when you came here, two different people. I don't know, feels good, man. Feels good! It's funny because the week before that, she had given me like a homework assignment to do. And she told me, like, this is what you need to do, like, for the homework assignment. And then she's like, if you want extra credit, and I feel like you're the kind of girl who likes extra credit. And I was like, I am? What do I need to do? What do I need to do? Tell me. That's all I've ever wanted is extra credit. Oh, she's awakened the terrible teacher's pet in me. Positive feedback is very important. Yeah, it turns out I am ass with, like, negative consequences of any sort. But I do really well if I've got a positive consequence of some sort, whether that's a bribe or a gold star sticker. Okay, you can go down. Interesting. I feel like your therapist would not say that about you. I mean, you could be brave and ask. It's funny though, because she was like, yeah, I remember when you first started showing up and you were this girl who was just like, it was all you could do to like get to a therapy appointment, and like you had straight out of a shower with wet hair. And I was like, okay, just because I've learned how to dry my hair efficiently doesn't mean that I've come through it, you know? I don't know. It was an odd thing to pick up on. And really, she was comparing what my hair looked like at that therapy appointment was not great. It was like day 3 hair, and it just looked okay because I had managed to hide it behind some headphones. And I was like, I'm just as scuffed as I was before, thank you. Should probably ask. I mean, I would hope that she would have something lovely to, or they would have something lovely to say. And they're obviously going to be way more able to see your progress than you are. Hair drawing is a skill. I mean, oh. That's what we were missing over here. Okay, hi bud. Don't try to sneak past me, I can smell you. Where's Olo? You were talking about stinky stuff yesterday. Are we stinky? Do you collect a lot of geo? Give me geo and you can see something nice. Sure. Let me show you then. Take a look. Do you want them? If you really, really want them, I'll trade them for more geo. More geo. Oh, it's the fragile shit. OMG, I forgot this was here. Because we did need to get some more charms in order to unlock the next charm notch. And I was wondering what we were going to spend our money on, and this is what we should spend our money on. I see. Good thing you have a timer for your laundry. Let's go. Maybe it will make you feel more accomplished. I hope so. Enjoy the rest of your time, Arwen. And good luck in your therapies. Floopy! Hi, friend. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Okay, so that's a good person to, like, remember that they're on the map. Okay, yeah, it is marked on the map as a little benchy thing. Okay, we should probably go earn some more monies so we can come back and buy the rest of those, and then we can get more charm notches. It's a long plan. Long, brave plan. What did we need double jumpies for? Oh, this is the jumping on the roof bit. I don't want to jump on the roof. That's pogo shit. I don't have the capacity for that today. We have another... We have some dream bosses we could go do. We have the Hive Night that we could go do. We have Watcher Nights that we could go do. Hot and icky? I'm sorry. It's actually quite... like a moderate temperature in my part of the world right now, and it's really lovely. In fact, yesterday I'd ordered some crumble cookies to the house. I know they're mid, but I can't help it. I'm buying them every week and it's a thing. I ordered some crumble cookies to the house, and the DoorDash driver delivered them to the wrong house. They delivered them to the neighbor's place, and my dad offered to call the neighbors so that I wasn't just sneaking up onto their porch without them knowing about it, because they're the kind of people who probably have guns and would just shoot you for it. So anyway, they don't know me. So he called, and the lady who answered the phone, our next door neighbor, was just like, yo, isn't it absolutely lovely out? You know, and she's just going on and on about the weather. And I was like, oh my gosh, I just want my cookies. Can you please shut up about how nice the weather is? But she seems like a real sweetheart. She waited in the front window for me to walk over there and pick up the cookies, and was like so excited to see me. Cookie addiction, this is so sad. Listen, a sweet little treat is the only thing that is keeping me from committing 1 to 3 murders right now, so it's been legally added to the budget, okay? It's a necessity at this point. How the fuck am I gonna get over here to fill in this part of Kingdom's Edge? I guess King Station? I mean, like, hot am. Why is that? Is that actually the way to go? Or do we come from Ancient Basin? Wow. There need to be more benches over here, I'm just saying. And also modes of transportation. I guess we could come up from here. Doesn't really fucking matter, does it? Okay. Just find a place to go, ma'am. Cookies are good, though. This week's cookies are good. Sometimes crumble cookies are actually ass. There was one that was so bad that I couldn't eat cookies for 2 days because it scarred my mouth. The texture and the taste of whatever they had put as a dollop in the middle of the cookie was exactly what I imagine it's like to try and bite into a candle. It was so upsetting. Also, how did we miss something? Right here. Okay, well, we're going back up. Hey. Uppies. Lack of benches on the east side hurts. Amen. Flippy, are you planning to play Silksong? Okay. Mysterious. Physical pain cookies are the worst cookies for sure. It was unpleasant. You are? Let's go. I'm so excited for everybody in the world to be playing the same game at the same time. It's what we need as a culture right now. It's just good times. Crazy how it came out right after you finished your first full playthrough. Yeah, that's what I was kind of hoping for last year, that like as soon as I played it, that Team Cherry would be like, well, that's all we were waiting for, so we can go ahead and release it now. But instead they waited until my birthday after my second playthrough. So confusing choices, but I am pretty excited about it coming out on my birthday. I'll allow it. I really haven't decided which way I'm going here. Just go. Just fucking go. It's not that sweaty. It's just not that important which way we go, you know? It's just all gonna connect anyway. Speaking of things connecting, though, I will not be playing Wu Chang, I don't think, after watching Aggie's edited video of it, because holy hot damn, the level design in that is confusing as fuck. I can barely make it through Hallownest, which has probably one of the nicest maps ever. I can barely figure out my way around here. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. Loopy! Hi friend, how are you? We were going somewhere. Yeah, Wuchang, sorry, the Fallen Feather one. The Souls game. The title of Aggie's video for that, like the edited one, is like, I got lost in this game for like 3 hours or something like that, and it's the amount of editing that whoever it was had to do. It's for the children. It's for people who want to, I guess, make a physical map on a piece of paper. I can't. By the time I get to it, maybe somebody will have actually like made a map mod for it, because like as it stands, I can't. I fucking can't. I'm actually really good at navigating in video games when I'm just by myself, but as soon as I'm on stream, I cannot. Smack. How do you still take 2 hits? Puppies is for puppies. Back in your day, we made your own maps. I remember having a book for World of Warcraft with dungeon maps. I think that's the only game I would have ever played that needed a map. That playthrough was a real return to Aggie streams for a while. Yeah. Probably since he started Night Raid. It was fun. I'm sad that I missed all of those because I was watching, I think that's the time when I was watching Avatar with Grimbo in the evenings, so I wasn't able to catch those Wuchang streams, Wuchang. And I'm sad because they genuinely did look like that perfect blend that Aggie does of humor and chaos and playing well, but also like playing stubbornly. You know, he's good at that. Your laundry. Hola, we were talking about you earlier. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Back in your day, you had to go out and buy the Prima official strategy guide. Come here so I can smack you in the face. As soon as you started, arrived in chat. Floopy, I don't know if I've told you this, but that is one of 2 emotes in the Crimbo and Scoots, sorry, Discord, is Lil Lag Smile with Breasts. Yes, about how stinky you are. I don't remember when I used the word stinky, but I was like, man, Ola's gotta be here. She appreciates stink. Good. I'm never not falling through that hole. Sorry, buddy, you are so kind and sweet and gentle and beautiful and also just perennially in the way. I am not good enough at platforming to leave those guys where they are. Do I have Mitch with breasts though? No. I didn't know that was a thing that I could have. No, so our 2 emotes that we have in there are Lil Lag Smile with Breasts and Cookie Sag. Good. I dare you to make less progress. Oh, you big, beautiful blob boys. You're just kind of in the way of every fucking platform. Thank you. Okay. No! I swear I've beaten Hollow Knight before, you know? Like, I've gotten up these fucking steps before. It's happened. I thought I was gonna fall all the way down the hole. Mitch wasn't exactly thrilled about its existence, but I believe it's on his channel. Oh. Mitch does have a decidedly less vulgar chat. Buddy, you've gotta go. I was thinking about how they also had the opportunity to check out when you said squirty mommies, but they said over 5. Oh yeah, so Ola, may I share the small backstory of this, or would you like to not? You may. Choose to protect this story if you'd like to. Aggie used it as a raid message. Oh, I love their friendship. It seems so genuine. I'm happy for them. Okay, so the story here is that Ola got a comment, bliss. We did share this link earlier. Lol, could I ever? Ola's the entire inspiration for me playing Hollow Knight, and a large part of the inspiration that I decided to actually ever stream anything. I watched her playthrough on YouTube and was just so enchanted with the game and also with Ola. And yet, somebody has decided to leave a comment on one of her... Shitty Christmas. Leave a comment on one of her very amazing videos, inspiring videos, and say, maybe this is more of a me problem than a you problem. I love everything about the way you play the game. You're so thoughtful. You notice all these amazing details. Just like full of praise. This is a shit sandwich. This is what a compliment sandwich maybe. And then in the middle, but I can't stand how often you say the word stinky. And I was like, what do you mean? I've been calling the floors in this game stinky floors for like a year and a half now, because I thought it was so funny that Ola called them stinky floors. And also the stinky charm, and also all the other things that are stinky about this game. Girl, could you go up, for fuck's sake? Anyway. Yes, it is absolutely more of a you problem than an Ola problem. What are you talking about? Oh. But that's how you know Ola's making S tier content, is that it's divisive among people who don't like the word stinky. Oh my gosh. They commented on one of my comments. No. You need to cancel your free trial membership to squirtymommies.com. Do you? Surely you could write in and tell them that it's a medical necessity and they'll waive the fees for you. I don't even think about how many things I have stolen from you, Ola, from your playthrough of this. Like calling it Stinky Floors, for sure. And calling it Baja Blast. That was an original, an Ola original. This is the Baja Blast, by the way. Delish. Does have some good stinky elements. It has some great stinky elements. And like, it's such a weird hill to die on anyway, but then to make such a big, like, proclamation, the kind of thing that you would expect somebody to, like, roll out on a scroll is how long this comment was, you know? It was like a brrr. My dearest Ola, I just must tell you that while I think you are the best player that has ever played the game, I simply cannot tolerate you saying the word stinky anymore. Yours truly, Babatha. I don't remember their name. Anyway, it was so dramatic. I've been giggling about it all day. Maybe insurance will cover it? Yes, absolutely. I don't remember where I was going. I was going to fill in those little holes in the wall. Hear ye, exactly. They need like one of those like trumpeted duos to kind of like pop over. Yeah. It was a lot. Like, just go. If you really can't stand the way somebody says something, just fucking go. Let me tell you how many... I've been watching more stationary content on YouTube than game content recently because, obviously, I'm obsessed. And the number of people who start a notebook-related YouTube video, and they're doing the overhead camera, right? So you can't see their faces, all you can see is their hands and like their journal. And they will just stand there, they'll have their hands on the table. Okay, this is obviously not how your hands would be on the table, there we go. And they'll say like, hi everybody, or hi everybody, and they'll turn their hands around and wave at you. Welcome or welcome back. They all say welcome or welcome back. And it grates on my nerves. Do I say that in a comment? No, I just close out of the fucking video. And move on with my life and make fun of them on my stream later. But like, I don't need to write them a 7-page letter about how they could be doing things better on their channel. Like, if that's the vibe you want to do, that's the vibe you want to do. Also, stinky is such a fun word. What the fuck do you mean you have a problem with that? Such a weird thing. As if, Ola, you're just gonna change your ways now and be like, oh, I've been chastised. Never again will I say the word. Just, I don't know why I've gone British with this. Never again will I say the word stinky in a video. Okay, well, good. We're just gonna see a lot of these rooms for a minute, okay? Also, I should be playing this at my new laptop right now. Well, the game is running on the PC, but I should be streaming from my new laptop right now. And guess what? It made it to Cincinnati. It's not lost in Vietnam after all. It made it to Cincinnati and it's just stuck there. No ETA. Nobody knows where it is or what's happened to it. Girl, could you please go up? Thank you. Jeez. Now, Bolt has a really good YouTube channel for stationery if you want to check that out. Doing amazing pen tests and ink tests and all sorts of great content. That, sign me up for. Subscribe me for twice. What kind you're shopping for one? What was I even talking about? Oh, Macs. I got a new MacBook Pro. Got the M4 MacBook Pro. But I got it customized. Bolt, I have watched every single one of your videos since we've become friends. This is a non-negotiable for me. Is it causing me to want more fountain pens? Yes. Can I afford that? No. Am I failing to live vicariously through you? Kind of. But I think I'm at capacity now for how many pens I need in my life, so we'll see. Maybe it's one of those things where their senses got crossed, like they can hear colors of certain numbers. Oh, like synesthesia! Seeing a word stinky produces a foul odor. Yeah. Even still, I don't feel like that they need to write a 17-page letter about it. Sorry about that. No, it's been great. You actually inspired me. I needed to go down in this room, lol. To try bottled ink in one of my decimos, which, by the way, that converter is a piece of shit. I don't enjoy it. I don't know why I decided to try bottled ink for the first time in a fountain pen that is a notoriously finicky converter, but whatever. We live and we learn. Would you get another Mac for a laptop, Ola? Just curious. Or are you wanting to get a Windows one? You call your dog Stinky a lot because she's cute, but she's also stinky. I think that's such a cute thing to say to a pet, honestly. Your overcapacity on everything stationary journal related. Converter is trash. Usually use an ink syringe to fill it. I genuinely was looking at one on JetPens the other day and was trying to figure out if I was smart enough to figure out how to use it. Okay, well that was fucking rude. You're also fucking rude. Anybody in here? Oh my gosh. What the fuck is going on in here? No. Okay. Oh dear. Okay, well we saved a grub. That was actually a Spine suggestion, was if I didn't want to try for any percent run, that we could try for grub percent. Will you hit the... Thank you. I love that it killed me after death. Oh my gosh, and also... I think I found... I know I mentioned this in a comment to you a while back, Bolt, but I think I found some inks that might match the Hobonichi paper. So I have them lined up in my jet pens cart. We're gonna try. We're gonna try being a grown-up about... Oh my gosh. Inks. Stop it! That scared the shit out of me. Too young to die. Yeah, I thought it'd be fun to do for the, like I do a daily prompt at the top of my cousin when I'm like journaling, and I thought it'd be fun to... Gosh damn. You know what's not fun is these fucking aphids, dude. That was stupid. I didn't realize that there were more. Okay, we survived. I thought it'd be fun to do the prompt every day is what I was trying to say, because I do that in a fun color anyway. But it has, at this point, not matched what's in the paper at all. Holy hot damn. That would be amazing. I might send you a list of what I'm looking at. You can, at the very least, tell me if any of them are, like, known problem children. If you have time for that. I would definitely welcome your expertise. It's Silksong! We got an early look at it! Get your butt back here, ma'am. I don't want to do this fight right now. I don't want to do this fight right now. What do you mean? I have a wish list. Yeah. Oh, that would be lovely. I do have a wish list. Yeah, it's a... I set it up on JetPens like as its own list or whatever. Mostly so it wouldn't get blended in with 1,000 other things that I want to buy that are stationary related. We need to go find the bench that's up here, because if we're going to be dying repeatedly to a Hornet, we need to have a place to come back to that isn't in Ancient Basin. Unbelievable. They completely ripped this character off for a new game. Yeah. Are you the uppies? What do you know? If you pay attention to the signage... Let's go! Almost like this game is good at helping you get through it, you know? Also, we got a gift card. Let's go. I see Silksong and say no thank you. No, although I posted a thing, I think Thread, you saw it in the Discord, that was a guy who was making his way through White Palace, and his chat was like, go through the wall. And he's like, what wall? And he finally finds where they're talking about, and it's the little path that takes you to Path of Pain, and he sees the title pop up on screen and it's just like, no, and just turns around. Oh, I did the same fucking thing. I need to find the clip of it, but I remember finding that somehow, the breakable wall there, and just being absolutely no about it. No thank you. Comes out in 9 days, but I don't move into your new place for 10 or 11 days. No! Okay, well here's the thing, Floopy. Comes out on my birthday, which is in 9 days. I can only play it on the first day, and then the days after that, I am going to be on vacation. So if you'll just pick up where I left off, I would really appreciate it. I'll start it and get through the easy stuff, and you can just take over and do the rest of it for me. That would be lovely. Also, hi, Crimbo! Silksong is real and actually a happening cult. Also, we have a cult emote now. Let's go. Oh, I really love that cult emote. September 4, 2026. Don't you fucking dare, Tyler. You did indeed see it. You loved the little new. Yeah, it was good. It was good. Man, I don't want to do this fight right now. Come back when you're a better fucking person. We could go down to whatever the fuck this is, though. How do I keep missing things on this map? Is it because I'm yapping about stationery instead of playing the game? I love that cult emote so much. It's so good. Listen, we beat Umu and Brooding Moloch today. I'm feeling good on bosses. We need to continue the hype and not get our asses kicked by Hornet 20 times. Okay, that's one way to proceed through the map. Okay, we're close. Woo! Okay, that was comical. Come back, please. Let's go. We did not die to all the little jumpy things. You're at a 10-second delay? Oh no. Is that my stream being weird? Oh, is it really that bad? As like a... an international thing? Oh, is that why I didn't go this way? Apparently so. Ma'am, you have a whole ass map marker for that. It's really badly placed. That's much better placed. Let's go. The delay is sizable today? Oh my gosh. My computer is just really mad that I'm replacing it, honestly. And I don't know what to fucking do about that. I don't know what to fucking do about it. Except wait, because again, I have a new laptop. It's in Cincinnati. It's just not in my hands. And regrettably, I decided to have it shipped to the Apple store instead of to my house. So even when it gets here, I have to wait for them to be open. Okay, I do have one complaint about this. Well, I have multiple complaints about this, but my main complaint is this. I've talked to 4 different people at Apple now. One on the phone before, when I realized that my order wasn't where it was supposed to be. One in the actual Apple store to follow up and be like, hey, what's happening? And then 2 more people to be like, hey, I have a trade-in quote that expires. Basically expired yesterday if I didn't send it in. And so I was like, I need to have the trade-in quote extended because I don't have a new laptop yet and I'm not trading in my old one until I have the new one. Makes sense to me, right? Like, I need to be able to transfer the data from this one to the new one. They did eventually figure that all out. Yippee skippy. But each one of those 4 people at some point asked me, did you know that you customize some stuff on this MacBook? Did you know? I was like, yes, I fucking know. I clicked the buttons. How do you think that happened? And it reminds me of a time when I went to the Apple store with my then boyfriend, Stevie Daddy, and we had been talking about some nerdy shit. The Apple employee came over, heard us talking, and decided that I was the idiot, even though we were both capably having this conversation, and told me that I could color on an iPad while he talked to my boyfriend about tech stuff or whatever. And it was so sexist and offensive for him to just be like, oh, you can just color while the men folk talk about technology. And it's such a stupid, pervasive problem in tech anyway. But to have 4 different people ask me if I knew that I customized my laptop that I am clearly waiting on, that I pushed the order button on, like, yes, I know I customized it. I'm not the only person in the world who has done that, I promise you. But apparently I'm the first lady that they've talked to who has done that, and it was... Alright, we're going to Deepness. That's how mad I am. We're fucking going to Deepness. Don't ask any follow-up questions. Also, how are we gonna get there? Are you aware that you made a non-default choices in a way that would have been... It's not even that difficult to customize a Mac. Like, their website is so straightforward of like, here's what we would have if you're looking for a 16-inch MacBook Pro. Like, here's what it comes with by default. And then if you want to change the amount of storage on it, here are your 4 storage options, right? And you just pick from one of the 4. Here are your 4, you know, like, sizes of RAM or whatever. Like, it's so idiot proof, and they couldn't even believe that I was enough of an idiot to have gotten through it. It was like, and the fact that all 4 of them did that was fucking maddening, let me tell you what. Just maddening. Alright, I guess we're gonna go down. Going down, down, little around. Sugar, we're going down, swinging. Not today. Oh, I said not today, and then we definitely got hosed anyway. Oh, Lord. Why are we on old phones, by the way? Or do I not want to know? Did I know this was over here? Probably. Surely. Okay, nice. I haven't even had to, like, obsessively look at the map. Feeling pretty proud. Poking. Oh, I see. Well, I'm still jealous, because nobody was like, hey, did you know how to use a cell phone? Hey, did you know that you made custom choices when you were picking out your cell phone? Took more effort than it should have. I see this tech bros being sexist. I see it as a wonderful opportunity to fuck with some sexist tech bros. And I'm gonna be honest with you. So 3 of them I talked to on the phone, so I don't know anybody's gender choice, obviously. But voice-wise, all 4 of them sounded like women. So it wasn't your stereotypical cishet tech bro, is how I'll phrase that. The sexism is so pervasive in tech that even people who look like or sound like women were like, no, you and the cat ears over there, there's no way you fucking customize a laptop by clicking multiple choice buttons. No, that's beyond you. And you know what? Fuck off. Just absolutely fuck off. Should have been like, no, tell me more. They were just all like, you realize that that's why it might be taking a while to like ship. And I'm like, no, I don't actually, because you had a shipping date. Like, I understand that if I had ordered a non-customized laptop, I could have just picked it up from the store. I do understand that. But what they don't seem to understand is that I ordered this on August fucking 6th, and it was supposed to arrive at the store on August 22nd. That's the amount of time it takes to do custom. It's just stuck at a post office somewhere. It's nothing to do with the fact that it's customized. I found out today that plumbing shops are really judgmental too. Apparently you get looks when you measure stuff in centimeters instead of millimeters. Okay, well, at least you didn't try in fucking inches. Fuck. Can still fuck with them though, your point stands. Yeah. No, I agree. I was just wanting to add on that it was like, it felt even more unexpected because I thought of all the people who would understand me, it would be people who, in some capacity, present as women. So they would theoretically have been put through the same sexism that I have, even if they don't identify as a woman, you know? For them, all four of them to just think, you're too dumb to have figured out multiple choice, aren't you? And I was like, how dumb do I look? Chimney Christmas. Don't answer that, please. It's fine. I'll get my laptop in the end. Maybe I'll write a blog post about it. Be nice if this elevator fucking worked though, huh? Oh, don't go all the way down, ma'am. How dumb do I sound on the phone? Yeah, I mean, I was in person with one of them, right? Like, I was in the Apple store for one of these. The other three were on the phone. And I do maybe have a younger sounding voice on the phone. Right, like I maybe do sound like I've had people call and be like, is your mom home? And I'm like, my mom's dead, thank you. And also I'm old as fuck. I'm 112. I got this. So yeah, maybe they just think I sound too young. But regardless, it's so hateful. Such a wonderfully spidery biome. It sure is something. Sure is a life choice we've made coming back in here. Do your plumbing measurements in thumbs and cubits? Your plum thumbs? Happens to you because you sound like a small child. You do have a younger sounding voice. I could see that, yeah. I don't know that you sound like a small child, but you have a younger voice. Which is lovely, right? Like I don't have complaints about that in my like everyday life. Like I don't feel like I dislike my voice or whatever. But hot damn. I need like a voice modulator on the phone. Hello, this is Scoots. How may I help you? Oh, scared the shit out of me. Forgot that was a thing that Spideys could do in this area. Gosh damn it. They put you back here? Why? That's fucking mean. Will you go up the hole? Thank you. I know we normally go down the hole, but like, just fucking deal with it. Good. Why was I coming in here? Like, surely not to do the Nosk fight. Okay. Going down is just stupid, right? Going down is just stupid. We're doing it anyway. Jeez, you scared me. You don't even care about me? That was fucking rude. My laptop has not arrived. You have 7 days. Man, I watched that movie, the 7 Days one, The Ring. That shit fucked me up. That was not safe for Scoots. So much screaming down here. Maybe I could have you make all my phone calls, Grimbo. Everybody likes your voice. Am I gonna watch the Downton movies too? I don't know. So Crimbo and I are watching through Downton Abbey right now. We're on season 5. By the way, Tyler, I forgot I keep forgetting to tell you this. Plex is doing a really annoying thing where it gets to the end of a season and it sees that there's a Christmas episode and it's like, that's optional, and it just jumps to the next fucking season. So we've almost missed like some extremely important plot points because it keeps trying to skip the last episode of every season. Thankfully I've caught it every time, but like, the fuck? That's a fun somebody's choice. But yeah, there are some movies I've seen. I think the first one, and I think there's one coming out this December. So we'll see. Did I want to be down here? I don't think I wanted to be down here. I don't really want to be anywhere, but I guess we'll keep going. Excuse me. Thank you. That was a weirdly polite giant bug. Oh gosh, damn it. Not today, Satan. LOL. I was trying to get out of that map and it wouldn't let me. Christmas episodes are weird. Yeah, it's funny that they're like not considered part of the season. Like I assumed that was just like bad data somewhere that's kind of unfixable. That's fine. I'm not too sweaty about it. Any other fucking spiders? There's too many. They do have major plot points. I don't know why they would hide major plot points behind like Christmas specials, basically. It's a bananas choice. You never saw The Ring, but you saw The Ring 2 in theaters. It sure was a movie. I saw... Yeah, I have not seen Ring 2, and I will not be seeing Ring 2. I saw Ring 1 with a friend who was the kind of friend who, like, enjoys horror content, but didn't quite grasp how afraid I was and how many nightmares I got. So, first of all, that was a little bit my fault for not explaining that better, I guess. And then, after we, like, both got back to our respective homes, she called me on the phone and whispered 7 days, and it freaked me the fuck out. You still can't reach you in here. I say that and then it reached me. Oopsie poops. You just leaned back in your chair to pet your dog who's sitting in your bed and the chair started to topple over and your light flashed before your eyes. Oh no! No. I wish I could stop saying oh no like Lucy Darling, but I cannot. I mean, I can't say it like her at all. I'm doing a terrible impression, but I keep trying. I mean, I guess we're going a direction. It's fine. I don't particularly want to do the Nosk fight today. It's a bad time to check the clock, ma'am. Oh. Lucy Darling is so delightful. She really is. I love her crowd work. She's so, like, quick with it, too. That little bit where she, like, drops a little handkerchief on the ground and is like, ooh, no. Which I can't do. I can't do the accent at all. I understand that. Okay, I hear it. I hear that it's not correct. I can't stop doing it anyway. Leave me alone. I could stop myself from making stupid choices, my life would be different, okay? Okay, friends don't let friends sit on benches in Deep Nest, okay? It's just a rule. If we die, we get a free trip out of here. Speaking of delightful comedians, Taylor Tomlinson is supposed to be in Cincinnati this fall, and I desperately want to go. But the tickets are like $200 or $300 at this point. Not that desperate. Off to physical therapy? Oh. I'm sorry, enjoy. I hope it's restorative. But Taylor Tomlinson, I just saw a clip of her from some show at some point in the UK where she was saying that, like, if you've ever wanted a chance with an American entertainer, like, and you live overseas, now's your fucking time. She was like, my DMs are wide open. She's like, I need to get out of this country. And I could not relate more. It made me wish that I lived somewhere else so that I could slide to Taylor Tomlinson's DMs and be like, hey baby, I'll save you from America. Unfortunately, I am trapped in the same country, so I am equally in need of rescuing. Okay, well we can go uppies or we can go downies. We're a downies kind of stream. But I think downies is where I don't want to be, so it's fine. We'll open up some of the map. It's almost as important as beating bosses. Oh, fuck me sideways. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Can we go anywhere in here? It's fine, everything's fine. I don't think it is though. Oh. The corpse of a Garpy! That's what they're fucking called. I forgot. Right, and that's the only way you can get that marked off on your hunter's log thing. No thoughts? Got it. Relatable. Guess we're going uppies. Mistakes have been made. At least we got some free money out of it. We do need to go back to what's his butt, Leg Eater, and buy some more charms. We made it. Let's go. Oh, this fucking room. Nope. Oh, don't send me all the way back, you assholes. Lunch break go burr, nice. Hope you're having fun. You eating anything good? Fuck. Come on. It is a pogo section, and while I am slightly better at pogoing than I used to be, I'm still not good at it. As evidenced. Oh boy. Okay. Just stop trying there. Just stop trying there. Right, I wish I were cool enough to get that reference. Good. Well, the good news is if we die in here, we get to leave. And by if, I mean when. Okay! This is why nobody ever sits in Deepnest. Friends don't let friends sit in Deepnest, okay? Come back when you're a better fucking person is what this room is. Okay, well we've explored quite a bit of Deepnest. I'm not feeling shabby about that. We have 2 dreamers down. Yeah, it's a great reward system, honestly. We could go try Hive Night. Looking for other little oopsie poopsies that I might have missed. Why am I getting Discord notifications? Like, aggressively. Let's go talk to Grandmama and see if we have enough dream essence to do anything. Otherwise, maybe we'll go back into the hive for a bit. First, we need to go back and get our shit. I didn't mean to press that. Thank you, though.
Really?
Please tell me I have a rotten egg. Let's go.
Really?
I always forget that I need to actually fight my own self when it comes back. Nowhere near the controller. Busy doing a GG impersonation. Thank you.
Oh.
Sup, baby? That's right. Holy. Okay, we were going somewhere. Fuck. Nice bread of blush. We're going to the hive, right? Wait, do we have enough money though? I think we have enough money. Hold on. We should have enough money to go buy another charm babajaja. What's the fastest way to get to charm babajaja? Not really. Not really. Not really. A good way. Forgotten Crossroads, really? Maybe? Oh. Okay. Oh, Bolt, of course you have a good one. Yeah, you get stuck up there, you ding-dong. You know what? I deserve that. Also, I don't think I can go this way because I can't go fucking down. Did I want to go down? No, I wanted to go around and left. But it does require going down. Gosh damn it. Alright, where else are we going from? I guess Queen Station is fine. Mm-hmm. Oh, have we given enough money? Oh, I don't want to give my money to Millabelle just yet. Sorry, I'm thinking and jumping at the same time. It's going chaotically. Okay, it's fine. We already gave her enough money. Let's go. Mm-hmm. Suspicious, suspicious. Okay, that's a good thing that we can go hunt down in a minute, though. Oh, Millabelle. You little scoundrel. Well, this is a fucking journey that I gave myself, huh? Do we go through Fog Canyon or Fungal Wastes? Both sound like a time and a half. Okay, we made it. This bank was not too big to fail. Yeah. Unforge. The fact that they drop these little orange balls is such a weird life choice. Good. Good. I forever being challenged by platforming today. You know what? That was my fault. That was my fault. Okay, we need to continue going to the right, actually. Okay. Didn't even need to clear that out. I was just confused about where I was going. It's fine. Don't. Don't fall into this room. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we almost fell all the way down to that stupid fucking room. We don't need to, right? Please tell me we don't need to go that way. Do we need to go that way? Oh, we do need to go that way. What is this stupid fucking path? I hate this room! Okay. I don't think I'll be going that way again, but we tried. Let's not sit, that'd be silly. Do we think we can get another $150? If we go see Millabelle, we sure can. Actually, if we turned in some of our gift cards, we sure could. Okay, so what's the best course of action here? We're just 1,000 fucking miles away from everything, huh? Okay, I think we're gonna go the... We're just gonna huff it. We're just gonna huff it over here. Because what else do we have going on today? Besides a lot of bosses that are waiting for us. Good. Stop it. There we go. I need a version of this game where you never have to jump up, you just exclusively have to fall down holes. That would be more my style. That's just nothing I forgot. Away we go. Good. Only down? Yeah, that's exactly the game I need. I was talking about that with Drew the other day because I was saying that's my big fear with the platforming in Silksong is that it's going to be... Woo! It looks like there's a lot of uppies, and that is just historically not my strong suit. Get me out of that hole, please. Okay. Not what I meant, but okay. Like the worst I've ever struggled at playing a game, I think, is playing Peak with Crimbo. So, games that require you to go up, not for me. Games that require you to fall down holes, I got you. I got you. Hollow Knight is thankfully a pretty solid mix, so I hope that they do the same for Silksong. know what? Let's be just extra wise and not have to make this journey 12 times. I don't think we're going to die, but you just never know. Have a good day, sir. Guess while we're here, we could ask Salubra. How are you rolling? We haven't really done much since you got here. I need 3 more, okay. I'm glad we got 2 bosses down today, and also trying to get the last fragile charm. I missed. I didn't see that, lol. Amazing. A+ gaming. I will never play this game hitless. I forgot we get to flirt over here. Hey, baby. Again, we meet my short friend. Here at last, I feel at peace. Twice I've seen this world, and though my service may have stripped the first experience from me, I'm thankful I could witness its beauty again. Hallownest is a vast and wondrous thing. With as many wonders as it holds, I've seen none quite so intriguing as you. Ayo. My flattery returns only silent stoicism. I like that. I like that very much. Got me both times I played this game. Incredible. Squirrel! Okay. I don't know how to flirt with you. I'll give you a little bow. Oh boy. Squirrel is best boy. Wait, we were going somewhere though. Oh yeah, we're going to get our money back. Although I don't think we need to at this point. Quirrell's sad, yes, but Quirrell's also a raging flirt, and I do appreciate that. Got his toesies. Ouch. Take that, toe boy. Thread, I love that you are never not doing laundry. Are you ready to fall down a window and make a little squeaking sound? Okay, that's satisfying. I do not remember how high up this is, so we're just going to go uppies and just slide our way down. There's no laundry to do, you will stop. Hey, Millabelle. Can we dream nail her? Oh no, leave me be, creepy little thing. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, down the fucking hole with you. Brought you a friend! Jiminy Christmas, does this end? Oh, Millabelle. How many dollars did I give you? There we go. Nope. Get back up there. Yeah, I know I'm supposed to listen. Hold on, I'm bringing you an audience member. Okay, perfect. Okay! See, now we can sit and listen to Marissa together. I only stole a little. You get back what you paid in plus 50% interest or so? Hot damn. I didn't think I gave her that much money. We had some money. I do remember that. And we gave whatever we needed in Ancient Basin to like fill up the fountain, and then whatever was left I gave to her. Oops. I love the soundtrack. Yeah. Listen. Okay, we've done some sitting. Welcome to my stage, little one. I am Marissa, a songstress of some renown, though given the sorry state of this place, you may find it hard to believe. Huge crowds once flocked to hear me sing, then something changed. The audience, once so enwrapped, began to leave. I continued to sing, yet my voice fell silent upon their ears. Perhaps you'd care to listen to me sing? You'll be the first in an age to hear it. I also stole this idea from Mola. While we're speaking of things that I stole from Mola, was the idea of bringing Mellabelle on in here. Now we have a Marissa in our pocket. Okay. Well, we have enough money for sure. For, the next two charms, or the next charm, rather. Nice. Actually doing extra laundry, bed sheets and blankets. We're going camping soon, so we want them to be clean. Nice. I also need to do sheets today. Sheets and towels. And, a little regular laundry too. Man, this was such an ass way to go. I wanted a Marissa in my pocket. Also, WoW stream is really fucking delayed, huh? That was like 10 fucking minutes ago. We're working on it. New laptop en route. Sort of. Do I need to go all the way up here? I guess I do. I didn't do it for the essence. I did it because I wanted to, like, give her one last concert. You know what I mean? Then she doesn't have to sit there in misery for the next 1,000 years. She gets a nice concert to go out on, and then she gets to be in my pocket for the rest of the time. It was a kindness. Okay, stop jumping into that every time we come through here. Please and thank you. No, it's not just you, Kim. Everybody is on a massive delay today for some reason. It's me! I'm the problem. Your brain is running on 900 ping. Lol. Tyler, thank you for the gift you to Cam. Let's go. Put a little gold star sticky for you in the book. Would you like to look at the book? Anybody knows that reference from one of the Assassin's Creed games? I will love you forever. My brother and I have been making that joke for I don't know how many years now. Also, all your favorite kindnesses also net you one essence. Listen, I don't even know that we're doing the essence shit this playthrough. It wasn't about that. Tyler, thank you. You get a gold star sticker and the magic sticker book. Appreciated. She's played and loved all the Assassin's Creed games. I knew she was good people already, but that just solidifies it. I feel like I maybe knew that fact too. Let's go. We have like money to spare. Can't believe you called me greedy. I'll make more and they'll give me more geo. If someone comes by, they have to give me their geo. If you have enough geo, you become a king. When I get enough geo, I'll become a king. You're having a totally normal time of it. Oh, are you curious? You're wondering how I make my special gifts. Ugh, don't try to steal my secrets. I'll steal them right back. If you're cruel to me, you'll be sorry. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Why? Why? Okay, I don't know that I needed to sit there, but we have now sat there. Fun. No more shitty Twitch ads? Yeah, I've heard they're not great. I've been on Twitch Turbo for a while now. Yep. But I cannot imagine they're any more fun than like a YouTube video. Or, sorry, a YouTube ad. I don't know where to go. Or what to do. We still need 2 more. Yeah, be safe on your walk. We need 2 more charms. Absolutely salivating over the new Ghost of Yodel game. Yotai. I don't know why I read that like Yotel. Like a hotel but with a Y. Yotai. Okay, Ghost of something game. They did a little feature that shows you get a wolf buddy that you can level up and she's about to go feral over it. Oh yeah. Did we give her... We gave her a buddy in one of the World of Warcraft runs, but I think it was a rose, not a wolf. I'll have to remember that if we go back to World of Warcraft to see if they have a little wolf pet that we can give her. Wow, everything is just kind of marked with a comeback when you're a less shitty person. I guess we have to start coming back when we're a less shitty person, huh? Let's maybe go do Marmu. That sounds fun, even if it sounds impossible. I don't know if that stuttered for you, if that was just on my end, but that stuttered quite badly for me. In a way that makes me nervous. Happy with the flower, but we'll be better about it. I don't know when we'll be back in World of Warcraft, maybe this next time round. Thread, have you played WoW recently enough to know if they have the next hedgehog mount out? Because I think it was the spring one that came out in May, and then I haven't heard anything about the summer one, and I couldn't find any dates online. That's kind of the next time I want to play, is to get the next hedgehog mount, obviously. Has it been in here? Another weak one, I'd suggest it try its nail with the Colosseum, though it'd no doubt be squashed in an instant. Hey! Fucking rude. Haven't played in a bit. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Did we have this filled out? We don't. What the fuck is this? Hero? About to go fucking find out. It pushed me into the fucking spikes. Rude. Lol. I should not have come down there, apparently. Where I wanted to go. It is. There's a money rock that we haven't gotten in there. Okay, hold on. Is that important? Not really. Nice. Helping me with my spike investigation duties? Yeah. Something like that. Spike science. I did not want to be going this way, but that's okay. Yeah, we made some progress there. Killed a new bug. As in, like, finished a Hunter Journal entry for it. It wasn't new. We're just completing it. Okay. Oh, that's literally what I needed to go left at, actually. Hold. Let's be less stupid. Hypothesis spikes are spiky. Data. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, that's kind of exactly how I could accidentally do a clickbait video that was like, I tried every spike in Hollow Knight to see if it was really spiky. You know what I mean? Like the grass percent run, except it would be a spike percent. But it was actually just my first playthrough. What have I not done in here, though? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, he coming. Oh. Okay. I'm glad we came down here. Alright, we found some important stuff today, kind of just by doing a little bit of backtracking, actually. Which feels good. Feels good. Okay. That was the entirety of it, I guess. Any other explories to do? I mean, I know I have to do this explories. I guess we could maybe... Since we have the bench, we could go try. I don't want to go try. I don't want to be better people today. We'll do it once. If it sucks, we just won't do it again. Found a thing, Judy. Thank you, thank you. Just a little light property destruction on the way. Okay, good. We've updated the map. That was kind of the important part of that. So that's all filled in. We've done a pretty decent job of filling in the map, but TBH, it's a problem. Because it means that what's left is boss fights. Instead of casually exploring. And that's a whole thing, isn't it? We don't have to do Soul Sanctum again. Miss me, bitch! Can't catch me on the gingerbread bug. Yay, boss fights. I don't want to do a boss fight. That's such a great emote, Quaint. What the heck? Why did I think he was dead, so I just walked right into him? Oops! Okay, fucking rude. Right and up. Oh, we don't have enough pale ore, right? I feel like we checked, but I don't remember, so we're checking again. How far? Leave me alone.
Ranjosten.
Fuck. Could I just check in my inventory? Yes. Leave me alone. Okay. I didn't get a double jump there. Oops. Let's go see how many gift cards we have. Again, I know we could do this in the inventory, but why bother when we're right here? Oh. Gone to clear my head. Will be back soon. If you have found something you absolutely must sell, come find me in Fountain Square. I forgot that was the thing that happened. I know! Like, might as well just go on little errands. I think that's more fun than just, woo! We just, did you see his little head go like, shwoo, as he watched us? He's like that fucking idiot. Hi.
Helma Delica.
What are you doing out in this miserable downpour? Impressive fountain, isn't it? I'm sure we'd be able to appreciate it more if we weren't both getting drenched. Fair. That night up there was an important one. The plaque here mentions its sacrifice, which carries something of an ominous tone. Probably met some sort of horrible end. Though it sounds like the knight's goal may have been achieved in the process. What happened to the final punctuation here? In all the relics I've collected, I've yet to find a clue as to what that was. I'll be getting back to the shop soon. If I stay out here too long, I'll get washed into the waterways. Come and visit if you like. If you have relics, I mean. I'm not much for chatter. Who were you, Mystery Knight? Why no mention beyond your fountain? He did just watches them by. Sorry, that was really way more entertaining to me than it probably was in reality. Oh jeez, you scared me in the dark. Okay. Ugh. Uppies we go. Uppies we go! Up, up, up the stairs we go until we come to the tunnel. Okay. Somebody's out here buttering the wall again. Nice. Can I hit you through the wall? Oh, I can. Shit. Get your little butt back down here. Let me fight you like a wimp. And then she's like, brava! That's what you get. That's what you fucking get, she says as she can't make a single jump to save her life. Hup, hup, hup. Brava! Brava! This is a dumb way to do this fight, by the way. Jeez. Nice. I believe some of our money fell down the hole, and that feels rude. both miss each other like 30 times there. Hello? Why are we allergic to each other? Okay, sorted it out. This hallway reminds me of Blasphemous for some reason, just because there's that element of like the paintings coming off the wall and chasing you, and that would be really terrifying if that happened in here. Cool story! Okay, I forgot to find the bench, so hold on, let's do that. Yeah, I have a stupid amount of money. It's a serious problem in this playthrough that was not a problem in previous playthroughs. Welcome back, Cam. Gosh damn it. Not a strong start. We have 4 rancid eggs. Saying that out loud because in case I get tired of this fight, that's what's happening. I don't want to do this fight, this is the truth. I don't want to do it right now. But it's kind of the thing. I like this fight, I just don't feel prepared for this fight, you know? How do we only have 1 fucking pale ore? I'm sure the other pale ore is like actually annoying to get to, or it's behind something like this fight, but brrr. Could you play an hour of Hello Kitty Island Adventure? I could. Okay. Success and then death all at the same time. We love it. Let's do it. Oh boy. Should probably have sent the elevator back down. I don't want to go this way. I wanted to go the other way. Lol. I got one of them. Yeah, for a first try, I won't be mad at myself about it. by spicy skirts. Oh, I kind of want to go in here with more soul in this. We'll try it. Stop getting hit when it rolls at you, ma'am. Okay, stop rolling into it. I dare you. Okay, this is the worst attempt of all time. We're trying that again. Again. Come here, spicy skirts. You can? Yes, you can. Okay. They are some angry hedgehogs. Oh, they're angry because they don't have cute little spikes. Ouch. Oh, it landed on me. Okay, well we got through one and lasted a little bit longer. More like armadillos. Yeah, true. Well, we like hedgehogs here, not armadillos, so I'll take it. It actually came up in Aggie's Discord the other day. Where they were labeling all the Aggie mods is what they're known for. So Kari got the anime mod. I think Svine was the Hollow Knight mod, and I was the Hedgie mod. I'll take it. Hedgehog progress, yes. Come here, you little ding dong. Stop being mean. Okay. Thank you to whoever did that in a YouTube video 400 years ago that I accidentally remembered. I would not have figured that out on my own. I don't know why I'm being so aggressive this time. Not helpful. Ouch. Oh, why do you have to jump into me? Rude. I feel like Armadillo is okay, but I've only seen a few too many as roadkill to really love them. Some people have said that about hedgehogs, which just makes me sad that I don't live in a place... Well, sad, obviously, that hedgehogs get run over, but also sad that I don't live anywhere that has wild hedgehogs. That sounds pretty dope, minus the roadkill part. You little ding dong. Stop parrying me! Oh, it's not parrying sound, it's the sound of hitting my nail off of that thing. Never mind. I'm slow. Fucking hell. I actually jumped because it scared me so badly. Okay, sadly they seem to be European. You get opossums and skunks though, yay. Yeah, they do seem to be European. Which is funny because the, if you get a pet hedgehog, it's almost exclusively an African pygmy hedgehog, which I don't know if that means that they're genuinely from Africa or if we've just slapped that title on them for some reason to make them seem exotic. You'd think I would have, I'm sure I looked into that at some point, but not recently enough to remember the whole story. I just got a message from my dad. Hold on 1 second. There's a possibility that I am needed. For family stuff. Okay, good. I am not really needed except to pick out what I want for food. That I can do. Can do, can do. Okay. Thank you for holding. I think we're gonna get this a few more tries and then we'll probably go back to Marmu. Another angry hedgehog armadillo. We do love our roly-poly boys. Fuck, I didn't move fast enough! Oh no! Sure there are African species as well? Just glanced at the first map that came up and it showed Europe and America. Yeah. I do know that like friends who live in the UK and Germany specifically have wild hedgehogs. I don't have friends in that many other European countries. I don't think anymore I have any friends living in Africa. Which is maybe a shortfalling on my part, surely. Hadba! Hi, friend. Friend visited her German boyfriend, nearly died of happiness when she discovered they keep water and food out for wild hedgehogs. I know, it's the sweetest thing. Genuinely. That people have like little hedgehog homes out in their hedges, like little safe spaces for hedgies to curl up and sleep in and stuff like that. That's all very sweet. It's the dream life, honestly. Okay, we're going back to Marmu, by the way. Nice, we got another hunter entry. I am not going to focus on that, by the way, the hunter's journal this time around. Feels like a one and done kind of thing, you know? Got it first playthrough, I'm good now. Sphene! You just missed my very sad attempts at Watcher Knight. I did not finish the fight. I'm running away now. Hope you're doing well though, friend. We're fucking leaving. Also, nice new emotes. I'm still so pleased with those. Not today, Satan. Things to do in Watcher Spire 1 leave. Yeah, that's a little bit what I honestly did the first time we went in there, because I went in long enough to drop the chandelier the first time, I think is what happened. And this time I really didn't want to spend much more time. We did 5 or 6 attempts. And I got 1 killed was the best that I did. I never got more than 1 down. Ow. Fuck off. I was just trying to jump. I was gonna let you live, but not today. You are fucking persistent though, huh, bruh? This is the laptop I had mentioned earlier. So, no. The game is running on my gaming PC. Stream is happening on my old laptop because my new laptop is stuck in the Cincinnati hub for Lord knows what reason. It made it through customs, which I thought was where it would get stuck. Gosh damn it. Nope. But nobody seems to know what's fucking wrong with it, and so we're just all waiting. It's been a disastrous... Delay is awful today, yeah, and I assume it's old laptop problems, or who knows what. But we're like on a whole ass 10-minute delay. Okay, some peace and quiet for 1 mother-loving minute. Oh, but Sfina, you did ask after my Discord bedtime finally kicked in what spells I have. So I have Vengeful Spirit, Desolate Dive, and Howling Wraiths. It's like we're doing okay on collecting shit. Moist Asshole Room? That is a good fucking name. It is moist and full of assholes. Oh, as long as they've been washed. Watchers without level 2 spells are basically a challenge run. Okay. Well, I'm on my way back to... Is this the right place? I don't think it is. It is. Is it not? Am I stupid? Hi, babe. Mm-hmm. Am I stupid? I am stupid. We're going back to Marmu, is what I was going to say, and I can't finish my sentence because I'm so distracted. There we go. Marmu, stop cheating. Stop coming at me from sideways. I'm supposed to be standing underneath of you. Okay, well, that was a terrible attempt. Do you die of Shade Soul would be good things to get? We are back. Hi, Shatter. We are back, yes. Why the fuck am I over here? Did I not sit? I've lost my mind. Okay, so while I'm fucking around, Sphina, if you want to tell me what I need to do, I will gladly take some direction. I didn't sit. Stupid. What I need to do, actually, if I'm going to do this fight, is switch my stuff away from spells. Shade Soul, it's buying the elegant key from Sly, then opening a door in the left end of Sanctum. I think I have the elegant key. I do. Okay, so we need to... Is it in here? In Sanctum? And then... What did we fuck up in... Crystal Peak? Oh. We never went this way, huh? One by the bench, okay. Okay. Okay, I'll go do that first. Sorry, Marmu. And then... We'll go to Crystal Peak. I've been in Crystallized Mound multiple times. I thought we did it. We must keep dying in there. You got lost in Hollow Knight? I'm not the person to help you, but my mod is. Where are you lost? Okay. So we want to go... Sorry, Marmu. Guess we'll go back to... City storerooms. Go. Somewhere with lots of saws, huh? That sounds like a fucking bad time. If they knew where they lost, they wouldn't. Yeah, that's a fair point. The only way out is through? Yeah, kind of. Okay. Did I fuck that up there? I think I fucked that up there. Also saw some soul totems that didn't empty. I don't remember that about that place. Guess I might as well sit. I didn't mean to hit no. But yeah, if you're having a time in White Palace, best of fucking luck. Stop it! How long is this fucking fight, bruh? That long. Okay. To witness secrets sealed, one must endure the harshest punishment. Mm-hmm. Thank you. It do be a notoriously stinky part of Hollow Knight, but I'm sure you'll make it through. Build character. Figure connected to advice. Examine closely? Fucking hell. Yeah, nobody goes in there by accident, but yeah. Tap B for Shade Soul. Let's go. Path of Pain, you've just never been this far? Yeah. Oh, you've made it all the way to Path of Pain. I see, I see, I see. Yeah, I've done White Palace in my first playthrough, but I walked in and saw the Path of Pain and it was like, absolutely the fuck not. So, best of luck to you for sure. Okay. You've never done a Path of Pain either. You should give it a try. Yeah, you should. Actually, we should all be being brave in the days before Silksong. That one guy went in by accident and went, no. It's a good clip, Thread. It's a good clip. Is it serious that you can't leave once you get in there, though? Because that's terrifying. We need to go now to Crystal fucking Peak. Gosh dang. Is there a fast way to get there? I guess I'll just go from Dirt Myth. To just save and quit. Well, like, my strat this time around has been... He's giving me advice, not you. My strat this time with Deep Nest has been to never sit at a bench in Deep Nest, and it's going very well, actually. So I was just curious if you could do the same strat in Path of Pain and just kind of like nope your way out of there. Oh, I thought you were just giving me advice for when if I ever did Path of Pain. I know where my bench is. We just have to say hi to Bretta. And make her blush. Okay. I need to decide where I want to bench at for this nonsense. I guess down. Good. 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 I hate going backwards through this room. It's fucked up. Worse than going forwards through it. Mm-hmm. That sounds like a bad idea. What nonsense are we up to? We've been given the sage advice by Spine to go track down some upgraded spells. So my dumb butt has to go back to Crystallized Mound. Down. Sugar going down so Oh, I didn't mean to land on their heads. I don't know why that tickled me. Spina, have I ever had you watch Quinn Bobin's randomized runs of Hollow Knight? I'm only thinking of it right now because one of my favorite elements of it, aside from the fact that Enraged Guardian is randomized into like every room at least once for some reason, Mila is in here all the fucking time. And like of all the bajillion bugs from Crystal Peak that could be randomized into the game, Mila's there so often to the point where Quinn starts recognizing her little shape. And he's like, oh, is this Mila? No. And then he'll smack her and then she goes, no! It's so good. Oh, it's so tragic. You have devoured? Good, so we can have our floopy and our loopy. We just need our bluebee. I hate these things so much. You know what? Let's ponder this. No Bluebee, no. Bluebee's probably busy making their own fabulous art. Possibly even streaming it. Trying to figure out what I can do against these gosh dang crystal shooting bugs, because they are the actual worst. I'm sorry to say, Pikmin, I don't actually know what level you're talking about. I have watched people do Path of Pain, but it's been a minute. And again, I haven't done it. But I'm glad you're making progress. Well, maybe we get rid of Steady Body. Okay. Wow, we hit that with the strongest nail that's ever nailed. That's where we need to go. Oh, how would that be helpful, girl? You took off your where to go charm. Okay, stop. I thought I'd fallen the first time, so I was just waiting for it to reset me. Jeez. But then I realized it hadn't actually hit me. It was weird. That was just a weird clusterfuck. Okay, we'll take it. We didn't die in this room. I hate this room. Doing this room in the dark is fun. I cannot actually imagine. I am so terrified of this game in the dark. I just don't. I just don't bother. That's, I think, the other side. You just have to fall to your fucking death. Yeah. Get your stupid crystally butt over here. Yeah, follow me. Okay. I swear we did this. Okay, got stuck. Good. Go! Good aim, actually, bug. I will give you credit for that. Okay, we have murdered that annoying bug. They should die in one shade soul. Okay. I didn't think it would hit me as I jumped over it. Rude. Nice that we can reach it from this side, though. Never done Dark Deepness, but I've done that room in randomizers where I couldn't find the lantern. Ooh. Stop. Stop. I hate those things so much. We've made it to the other side of this wall. I know that, where that little, like, roly-poly is. We've made it over there. And then I think I've just been dying. Hello? You're trying to get me from down there, you asshole. You absolute asshole. Okay, well that was my fault. I know not to do that. Okay. Okay, progress. Not great, but we're doing it. Oh my gosh. This is where I got fucking stuck. Average Crystal Hunter experience. They are, honest to goodness, my least favorite bug in the entire game. I can't get this part. Oh my gosh. I got this part. Okay. Good. Free trip back down. Ugh. How? Okay, we got this part. Let's go. OMG. Alright, thanks for the vote of confidence. For whatever reason, that's all I needed was to be cheered on. Thank you, we got it. We can now officially take that off the fucking map. The come back when you're a better person marker. Let's go. Okay. Why were we getting those things, Fine? Just for the fuck of it, or is there a next? We do have one more dreamer that we need to get. Ugh. Is this for Watcher Nights that I got those two things? Cause bleh. Okay. For anything I want to fight. Okay. We have Hornet Part 2, Watcher Knights, Hive Knight, Marmu, which I know Marmu's not like really required, but whatever. It was a fun fight. Trying to think of who else we've like walked away from. Nosk, which I don't even know if we can get there yet. Because we don't have the dash through black walls ability yet. Maybe while we have an extra good sword, we could go, because I keep forgetting to change my charms when we go do the Marmu fight. Maybe we could go do the Marmu fight. Just try it a few more times for funsies. It is fun, and it's really close to a bench. I also don't know how many essences we need, so let's ask Grandmama while we're here. Oh, we have to get to 300, okay. I see, I see. Do we think that there will be stag stations in... You almost got me that time. Also went the wrong way. In Silksong, yes, no. Little baby stag. Like how canonically the Pale King straight up built a bus stop in a graveyard. It's almost as bad. This is my favorite memory from the silly little town that my college was in. The college town had decided for some reason that the hospital should be right next to a cemetery. To the point where if you were in the hospital rooms on one side of the building, your view was just dead people. Which is, I mean, they were like one step away. What they needed to do was like just build a slide off that side of the building and just put all their sickest people over there. And then if you don't make it, they just whoop you down into a hole in the ground. I just can't imagine that that encourages you to like have any hope. Maximize efficiency. Yeah, it was a slippery fucking slope. But like I just can't imagine that that filled you with like, oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna make it. You know, and people who like fight for it a little bit because they have something to live for. What do you have to live for? I don't know. It was fucking wild choice. I knew you were gonna get me eventually. I tried to hide in that corner. Fuck. Okay, try again. Hospital built by Satisfactory players. It was just like, oh, I just will never forget it. I don't think if I went in with like a serious but, you know, like not confirmed deadly disease, I don't think I'd make it out of that hospital alive. I think I would just give up. Where the fuck is my shit? Hey, bud. Okay, we need a different strat. Stage 4 lung cancer on the bright side with this room. You can pick out your own grave free of charge. Honestly. Just watch all your friends who are like in the cancer ward with you. Just like slide their way down to an open hole in the ground. We need to get our shit back. Hold on a second, Marmu. Don't particularly know that going the sword strat. I know you can just stand still and hit Marmu, but it's not working for me, and that's my problem. Don't worry about it. I feel like a mix of spells and shit would be better. Okay. Well, that's just kind of it, huh? That's very spell-centered, but we'll try it. Innsbruck has a ski jumping ramp that's near your graveyard, so to the athletes it must look like they're jumping towards the graveyard. That's amazing. Like, that's what happens to you after you turn whatever age it is that you, like, you know, aren't allowed to be a professional skier anymore. Right? This is what happens when you hit, like, 35, right? You can't ski anymore. You're just like... Let's go! Okay. Oh, stranger, you're strong, much stronger than me. I've been waiting a long time, stranger. I've been fighting a long time, stranger. I'm very, very tired. The queen will be here soon. I just need to sleep a little. Wake me when the queen arrives, stranger. Perhaps the queen will teach us both to fly, stranger. That would be fun, wouldn't it? Oh, what a cutie patootie. We did 3 boss fights today. I'm proud of us, y'all. Thank you for the GGs. Loading screen tip: spells can deal high damage amounts of damage to enemies. Thank you. Reticulating splines. Imagine like a Looney Tunes scene where the Bugs Bunny skis so fast down a mountain and comically falls right into a grave. Yes, exactly. That's what I want from... And then maybe they somehow jump over a hospital on their way just to really complete the story. Okay, let's sort out our... our travel around charms. Do we have enough shit yet? Did that give us essence? It did. Let's go talk to Grandmama. That's the wrong one. But I went there with confidence. going here with confidence as well. I don't know why I felt the need to sit on the bench, except it looked cozy, okay? Yes, I can see the dreams of this old kingdom are starting to cling to you. Very encouraging. You've certainly made my dreary work here more exciting. Being the caretaker of this place hasn't been very stimulating. I shouldn't complain, though. Tending these graves and guiding the wielder, all penitence for old crimes. Grandma's a criminal, and we love that for her. Certain things have to be kept in balance. Take this trinket for your efforts and return with 500 essence. Keep up your tireless work. Oh my gosh, we got Palor. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. We were one short. We were one short, like, just a second ago. Go down. Fall. That's what we're good at. Oh my gosh. Where are we going? We're going, we're going, we're going! We do a sit just for the vibes. Vibe sits. Palege. Palege indeed. Speaking of palege. So I'm a pale person, okay? I don't know. It comes across on camera, I'm not gonna lie. No matter what kind of lighting I've managed to pull together. So I'm a pale person. I've noticed sometimes that when I use like screens for an extended amount of time, like if I'm really getting into like YouTube shorts for like 4 hours straight with no break, that my face starts getting kind of red. And so I googled it the other day. You can get kind of the equivalent of sunburn. This was a bad Google, by the way. So don't take my word for this. But I think you can get kind of the equivalent of a very, very minor sunburn from staring at screens too much. And I'm pale enough that that is true for me. So, lol. Unbelievable. So excited for Silksong. Also, hi, welcome in Bella Games. Yes, yes, I'm screaming. I still can't believe it's coming out on my birthday. Like, Team Cherry actually loves me. Your old roommate got sunburned walking to class in the back of his neck in March. Yeah, no, I've gotten sunburned in a car before. I've gotten sunburned inside of a building through the windows before. Just no stopping me. It's fine. But I am going to start maybe wearing more sunscreen inside. I mean, I do put on sunscreen almost every day anyway. If I'm going outside, definitely. But I might just wear it inside as well. I'm mad it's a Thursday. I'm mad that it's coming out the day before I have a scheduled vacation. So I'll get to play it on my birthday and that's literally it. I'll then have to take the entire weekend off. Or I might reschedule my trip. Which sounds insane to me. I have never in my life rearranged my schedule for a video game. That's not true. I guess I rearranged my schedule a lot when I was playing World of Warcraft. That was a dumb time in my life. I've grown since then, I'd like to think. Nice, 2 for 1. Okay. Give me my nail upgrade! I have enough money, I promise! I hope. Papa? Oh, you've returned. I see you have some pale ore, a rare fine metal that. Give me the ore and some geo for my efforts and I'll reforge your nail to make it stronger. That's a lot of money, dude. But yeah, you may have it. I have nothing else going on. As you wish, I'll get to work then. Oh, he did the as you wish while he's rolling down a hill. As you wish. It's the vibes. Probably won't play till Friday. Try not to game too much during school. That's remarkably disciplined, and I'm very proud of you, Cam. But you can take all weekend and learn all the things, and then we can come back and discuss when I get back from my trip. The reforging is complete. I've modified the nail to spiral form. A very tricky task it was. You'll find it stronger than ever before. Off you go now. Cut your way forward. Okay, Appa. 3 pieces of pale ore. Okay, good to know. Gotta pay for quality. Yeah. Definitely not saying he overcharges. I'm just surprised that I had that much money. TBH. Also, I don't know what became of the conversation that, oh, look at that, we're just murdering things so fast, so furious. My dad sent a message about dinner, and I don't know what happened to that conversation. They asked if they should deliver it around 5:30, and I never answered, so who knows if that... Who knows how we decided that? Your favorite gay bug? I know. I'm still so incredibly honored that I got to be part of the Happy Couple Hollow Knight fundraiser for Pride Month. That was like one of the coolest things I've ever been asked to be part of, ever. It made my cishet sad heart very happy. And no, I don't know where we're going, by the way. We're just vibing. Just excited that we're one-hitting shit, you know? It's fun. "112% kills him for good." Umu RNG, unfortunately. Oh, for good Umu RNG. What? Yeah, how? What? Explain? How does killing the gays? The gays! Is Umu homophobic? Is that what I'm hearing? Please no. I know Spine would believe anything terrible that was said about Umu. They kill him because it makes chat posts and it's funny. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we need to decide what the fuck we're doing. Hold on. Make a life choice. Ma'am. Okay, this is a real... Oh, does this work so? Here. It does. Okay. Snickerdoodle is our safe word around here. For spoilers and stuff like that. So I am asking a real snickerdoodle question of... How do I get... down from Ancient Basin to whatever the fuck the down is called? Do I have to go past... How do I get... What I guess what I'm actually asking is how do I get the dash through black walls ability? It loses like 0.8 seconds in a 3-hour category. That's tragic. I want the ability to go through the dark black crazy walls. I have to beat Hornet. Oh. Gosh damn it. Hornet 2 then Abyss. We do know where she is. We've unlocked that fight. Is that how I want to spend the next 30 minutes of my life? I have to kill Jane Silksong. Oh, I hadn't heard that. That tickles me. Speaking of things I hadn't heard before, when we raided into last stream, we raided into a friend of the stream, Graphic. The Graphic Truth. And Graphic was playing through Wuchang for the first time. And was saying that it's one of those Souls games where it seems like the characters breathe through their ankles because they can't get in even like this deep of water. And the phrase, like, they breathe through their ankles, I don't know, it's been stuck in my head, delighting me for a week now. It's so accurate of, like, every Souls game except Crab Souls. I'm just out here with a real serious water allergy. I mean, we have nothing else. I have nothing that is calling to me more than the Hornet fight, so I guess we can at least make our way over to the bench. Where the fuck are we? Ugh, nowhere near anything. Okay, we're doing it. Back down we go. You're learning the damageless Crystal Peak cycle after the disaster was your last full all-skills run attempt. Damageless Crystal Peak sounds fucking insane. What do you mean? I do like an all damage Crystal Peaks, thank you very much. How I honor the hedgehog crystal bugs that are in there by letting them smash me. Hello, game. I still can't tell if that's a capture card problem or a PC problem or none of the above. Hard to say. We were going we're going to Hornet. That was pathetic. In the last room before Crystal Heart, it's faster to damage tank to make a cycle. This is doing the slower one that doesn't take damage. Oh, I know what you mean. And also, bleh. No, I don't think it's humanly, I don't think it's possible for me. I do hope you're proud that I've remembered your 2 little ways to get through that room, by the way, though, Svine. Wait, up? Good. Can never tell which is the least shitty way to get over to the Hornet fight. Guess that one can live. I don't know why I didn't feel like killing it. Okay, we still have made good progress today. Like, we only have 20 minutes left of stream, so at this point it's gonna be like getting over to that fight and trying it like twice. That large bug had to have been so confused about what just happened there. Listen, buddy. Okay, let's head horn to King Station under the wall. Okay, well, lol. It's fine, we're on our way anyway. I mean, it's actually probably faster even still to go back. Ma'am! Especially if I keep fucking up the jumps, it's faster. Jeez. Stop fucking me up, little bee. Okay. Good. No, I dare you to be worse at this platforming in this room. You know what, big boy, you gotta go. Sorry, I hate to be the one to let you know, but you're fucking in the way. That's what I get for yelling at the big boy. Stop it. I hate this room so much. It's not even difficult. It's just weirdly stressful. Panic-inducing. Oh my gosh. We survived, let's go! Too many bees. Return from adventures of the handyman? Oh. Reminds me of that line from Severance about being a handsy man. It's your own fucking business. Okay. Up, up, up the stairs we go until we get to the tunnel. Another room, just like the room that I just sucked at. Good. Stop panicking. Puppies is for puppies. Oh my gosh, you fucking made it. They all severance all over the place. That is indeed what happens. Crimbo is learning that all the shows that I watch are like emotional challenge runs. Turns out I don't do challenge runs in video games, but I do approach watching television like a challenge run for your sadness. I actually cried so hard during one evening of Downton Abbey that I ended up giving myself an allergy attack the next day because apparently you can trigger histamines from within your own body by having a severe emotional reaction. Didn't even know that was a thing. And I've watched Downton 1,000 fucking times. I don't know why I went uppies here. I don't need to go uppies here. She's dumb. Okay, the specs were funny. Good one game. Okay. Cinema any percent, emotions only. Honestly, I'm so sorry for the hell that I've put you through. Okay, now we can go uppies a little bit. Can we? Okay, I'm really glad we upgraded that spell though. Hot damn! Yes, we can go to the hidden bench up here. So, I mean, Avatar was just as an emotional of a show, actually. I feel like I cried, not hard enough to trigger an allergy attack, but I did cry plenty watching Avatar, The Last Airbender. I just want to be Hornet, you know what I mean? Why can't it be 9 days from now? Also, you're reminding me that I need a despair emote. Oh, bother. I don't know why I have the hiccups. I've scared myself into the hiccups. Okay. I don't think we have time for very many attempts at this. And part of that is that my contact lenses are kind of irritating me right now. So, sorry. We were gonna end in 11 minutes anyway, but we'll see how many we can get through. It's Bay. The hiccups turned me into Winnie the Pooh. Oh no. You pursue the deeper truth. It isn't one the weak could bear. How does she just summon this wind, by the way. Prove yourself ready to face it. I'll not hold back. My needle is lethal, and I'd feel no sadness in a weakling's demise. There really needs to be a comma after the word lethal there, ma'am. I know you didn't put your own punctuation in. Show me you can accept this kingdom's past and claim responsibility for its future.
Garama! Shaw!
I didn't mean to run into her, but that was kind of funny. Okay, bad first attempt. That's totally on me. I panicked. Also, hold on. You know what we definitely don't need? Yeah, let's do that loadout again. That seemed kind of fun. Shaw! It is Shaw song. I immediately forgot if I'm going the right way, honestly. Let's fucking hope so. Seems windy enough. Just follow the, like, gale force winds. What the fuck is this? Ma'am. Oh, we just start, huh? Every Shaw, she's murdered me so far. Okay, better, but not great. Better, but not great. It's fine. We can zoom through this, failing it multiple times. Rude. Doubly. Okay, I didn't want to go this way. Stop. Okay, we try that again without getting hit in the head. Oh, they don't let you go. Oh my gosh. Just let a girl get back to the boss fight, please. What are you supposed to, like, get soul off of? Kinda nothing, huh? Okay. Meant to. Okay, that was awful. I feel like I clicked every button that I didn't want to click. What do you have to say for yourself, bud? This ash trapped? Yeah. Oh, is it just fucking aspids down here? Because, like, no, I'd rather not. Hello? Well, now we're trapped. It is a common point, Cam. And I only know that because I've seen so many people comment that like the main character in Hollow Knight obviously like doesn't have a voice. And so it's going to be so odd to like have, not odd, it's going to be exciting to have a character that we know can speak as the main character. And then also obviously they just do such a good job with all of the NPCs in this game of like, I mean, Bapanada, right? Like, every single character in the game is classic somehow. And you know if they had that much fun and spent that much time putting together a sequel, they nailed it again. So yes, I am also excited. I'm excited for the music, I'm excited for the art, I'm excited for that one little move where the Hornet just slaps a little bug in the face. Tickles me endlessly.
Garama! Shaw! 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 Shaw!
Why did I think I had soul there? I didn't. Oh, Hornet. Excited to see a story in this world where the main character has opinions? Yeah. And we also know more about her story than you would like the first time you play through this game. You don't know this character's history at all. But obviously you know a lot more about the world in general going into that game, and I think it's going to be very cool. Let's go get our shit and then come back and sit on this bench. I don't want to look like I'm not enjoying the Hornet fight because obviously Hornet is best girl. I'm just worn out is all. It's been a long few days with the family news. So thank you again for letting me switch around my stream schedule, which has been a wreck lately anyway. The plan is to stream the remaining days of this week. My dad will be going up to see my uncle. If you missed the story, my uncle had a stroke and is really not doing well. So my dad's gonna go up there to visit. But my brother and I are staying behind. We might end up taking care of the dog, we'll see. He's driving about 5 hours from Cincinnati to Chicago for that whole ordeal. So we'll be home. I will be planning to stream for the rest of the week. I just needed to take yesterday off, so. This was fun. We beat... Who did we beat today? Umu and Brooding Malek and Marmu. So not bad for our rusty little stream. True, we did in fact get Silksonged. Also, we gave you a shout out earlier, but for anybody who missed it, Drew is also playing through Hollow Knight right now. First time since release in preparation for Silksong. So I haven't gotten to watch that first episode yet, but it's bookmarked. I'm just skipping the Kazan stuff that I was trying to work through, and we're back in. I'm just watching all the the Hollow Knight content that I can. That's true. We got 2 big upgrades. Thank you for helping me remember where those were, Sweeney. That was genuinely such good advice, as always. But yeah, if anybody else is playing through and wants to let us know about it, we do have a streams channel in my Discord. So like whether you've posted something to YouTube or you have your own recording or you're doing something on Twitch, feel free to share the links. That's the whole point of that streams channel in Discord, is for self-promo stuff. It doesn't have to be Hollow Knight either, but obviously we're all pretty psyched about Silksong coming in 9 days on my birthday. So thank you, Team Cherry, for loving me. Feels good. And I'm sorry to say, but I don't think I can raid out today because my computer keeps crashing every time I raid out. I will be getting a new computer as soon as it gets released from the shipping hub. I think it's coming, I don't know if it's coming UPS, FedEx, or USPS, honestly. We'll blame FedEx for it, though. Sounds like a FedEx thing to do, to lose a whole package. Drew's stream schedule is 100%. Yeah, so the nice thing is... Oh, that would be nice, Svine. I hope you have editor. Go ahead and... You don't? Okay, we'll look into that after stream. I did want to try my new farewell, which spits out the raid messages that we're not going to use, but there is the link to the Discord. And yeah, let me put that on my list, Svina. You should have editor. I don't know why you wouldn't. Give editor rights to Svina. But anyway, once I get my new laptop, we'll be able to raid back out again. But it genuinely freezes my entire computer and wrecks the end of stream. So we'll just call it. I'll be back tomorrow with or without a new computer. And we'll see how far we can get. We are going to get this hornet fight. We've done it before. I promise we will do it again. So thank you to everybody for hanging out today. It was a lot of fun. Thank you for all the gifties and subs and bits and all the things. Much appreciated. Thank you for following, watching, lurking, chatting. It was good times. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Okay, bye.